Traders, good morning. Good morning. Let's get a mic check. 1 2 1 2. Let's get a mic check. 1 2. Good. All right. So happy Friday. We only have a 10 a.m. news and we have a 10:15 Feder. We are deep narrow range. So let's go to the daily chart. I thought that was already up. Nope. Here we go. Okay, sitting just chilling at all-time highs. What do we do? Well, the over-under is going to be about 33. And what we want to see. Okay, we're high and tight on the daily chart. We see this. Okay, we're outside the upper Keltner. So the next thing that we're looking at is, are we inside the narrowest range of the last 7 days? Yes. So the next narrowest range is 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Next narrowest range is 30.75 points. We are at 10.75 points. We need 21 points of range. Expansion to become outside the narrowest range of the last 7 days. We'll get into that more here in just a minute. Today is a public stream. I'd like everybody to hit the like button, if you would, please. Please hit the like button. Let's get this thing generating here. I just tried to hit the like button. Oh, I can't hit the like button. Good. I have to remind people to hit the like button. So on the daily chart, high and tight, we're in position 1. Wholesale, average retail, and retail. Perfect fanning hierarchy. Kind of the same thing on the 4-hour. We're waiting to see if they're going to try to take any more of this gap here. So that is 52.92 to 52.76. Oh, look at this here. What we need is position 1 to turn back on the 15-minute. Right now we're in chop zone. This right here has caught my eye, right? This wick on the 15-minute chart. Okay, 23 to 32. 23 to 33. They tried to recover, fail, and dip into the close. Overnight swing high is also the next thing that I'm watching. You just do we megaphone all day long and it just stays with the 15-minute Keltners? Let's be watching the 15-minute Keltners. They seem to be holding very well. So we'll keep that drawn like that. Let's go into the volume profile. All right, yesterday's bell is perfectly aligned with the prior all-time high of 33.50. Good morning. So it would be May options, right? So May options would be more like metals. softs, not necessarily indexes, right? They trade Junes. So we're low. We're right on the edge of yesterday's lows. There's a volume gap at about 09 on Wednesday's chart. What we want to find out today, and this is kind of how I see it. What do they do with this area right here? So just above us, do we get to push into just above us, or do we settle back out? If we settle back out, do we go back down to 10? That's what I see on the distribution channel. Ooh, back into position 1.
Order submitted.
Okay, they're going to run that without me. Okay, canceling because it's at 23.75 target if you're long. 23.75 target, first target if you're long. All right, what we're going to do now is we're going to take the levels from Adam Mancini off of Twitter, which is this here, Adam Mancini 4. If it isn't this one right here, it is not the real one. 184.1 thousand followers. If it isn't that one, don't look at it. No, he doesn't run a Telegram service. All right, there's your come on the uptick as your target. You've got a 53.25 offer of 470 times. And what we're going to do is we're going to transpose these numbers here that you see me highlighting into, into the chart here. So I'll show you here. I'm going to take my 15-minute chart, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the levels that you see there. I'm going to transpose them into the blue levels that you're going to see on my chart. So let's see how well they line up.
Post. Adam Mancini at Adam Mancini 4. Yesterday, after 10 green days in a row and running to 53.49 resistance to the tick, hashtag S_F lost a support put in its first microdip/red day, which so far is being bought. Plan today, 53.14 equals support. Reclaim 53.21 here starts back to 53.29 to 31, 53.42. 53.14 fails. We dip to 5,311, 53.02. Adam.
All right. Thank you, Rosie. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to take these numbers, we're going to put them on here, and what we're going to do is we're going to trade in between them. We're going to trade them as if they are levels, like pivots. So we're going to wait for our setup to repeat to and from these blue lines that we're about to put on here. Now I notice I see that yesterday, 21 is a big number here. How is everybody? Does anyone have any really fun plans this weekend? Anyone have yard work all weekend? We're getting the house ready for all the family that's coming. Oh, some fishing. That sounds fun. Okay. Okay, we got a bunch of levels here, and they're all pretty tight. We got 14, 21, 21. We're at 21. So above us is 20. Let's see, 50, 14 below 21. Above is 29, 31, 42. 14 fails. We dip 1102. Got it. Thank you, Huggy Bear. Mr. Huggy Bear is going to lay it out so y'all can play it out, which would be me, y'all. So there's not much we can do until we kind of break this range. The position one's getting rather stale. Folks, I am opening my caffeine early. We'll still cheers at 9 a.m. But I'm telling you right now, I am. If this caffeine doesn't kick in, I'm gonna fall out. This is a public stream. Feel free to tell your friends. Please share it on your Twitter. Please share it on your Facebook. Please share it on your YouTube. Let's get the information out there that there is an easier way to trade. Let every one of your friends know that, look, you don't have to do this alone. You don't have to do this the hard way. Dan C. Let's go. That's better than any trade, my guy. Did he say first or first baby? Oh, Dan. I want you to stop trading and go to bed. If you're having a boy in this weekend, yeah, you need to go to bed. Everybody remember what we told Tad? Tad, where are you at? Okay. Dan C., you need to go take a nap right now. You need to go sleep until Sunday, and you need to make sure that the wifey is comfortable. Oh, the wifey needs to be comfortable. Dan, I'm not kidding. Everybody tell Dan to kiss sleep goodbye. Remember what we told Tad? And he was kind of laughing like Dan's laughing right now. Remember what happened the next 3 days after Tad's baby was born, everyone? Do you remember? Ah, I remember. Yep. And hit the like button before you leave. Congratulations, Dan. That's so great. Here's what I want you to do though. Once the baby's born though, you can't think about two things at once. Especially when it's the two most important things in the world, your child and trading, right? there's going to be some differences. If you feel tired, I want you to write that down as part of your main notes, Dan. It kicked Tad's ass. The reason we're picking on Tad is that he's the most recent person to have a baby in this room, I think. Good. In the hospital, you'll have nice Wi-Fi. Good. Okay, there's nothing to trade here, folks. The easiest trade. Okay, everybody pay attention here for just a second. I'm going to show you the easiest trade when we're narrow range. The easiest trade is anything. Look, after 7:20 a.m. Yes, it's really close to the upper Keltner, but we have to understand that the stop is tiny. Okay, so if we go something like this, and I'm just gonna pick one, right? If we go something like this, okay, that's still okay, right? The risk is defined, and you're still it's outside upper Keltner. Yeah, but think about it. The risk doesn't get much smaller than that. 7 ticks. We only dream of having a 7-tick stop always. So when we're the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days, there's very, very few trades. But you can get close to almost 100% success rate with them by only trading when it shifts into position 1 from a Keltner to a Keltner, right? Keltner to Keltner law firm, can I help you? So here's the Keltner. You have to wait for it to switch, right? If we zoom out, oops. We can't do anything here. It can't do anything here. Can't do anything here. It has to switch into position 1 inside the Keltners. Good. And other than that, we wait. You're waiting, right? There's nothing to do. What we have to understand is narrow range starts off most of the time. Okay, chop any day, most of the time, like 60% of the time, starts in chop. Okay, it has to expand the range sometimes. Wait till we get into these summer doldrums where the high range is 7 points. Yuck. Right? So, but the thing is, we're not going to worry about it. We're going to go on just as usual, because if the range is going to stay at 7 points, what we're going to do is eventually, I'm not saying that's what it is now, but if it starts to really shrink and stay shrunk, we'll just increase contract size. That way the money can still be made. You'll notice that everyone is doing the same thing. You'll notice on the DOM, the bids and offers get larger the more narrow and sluggish the market is. Okay. Good. We're on the side. Oh, did we just dip back into position 1? I don't like this. And I may be wrong, and I may be without it. I don't like that. Okay, but could it do this to me without me? Yep, it could. 35 still has 429 contracts offered. This is late. This is not brand new position 1 where we cross the 20 through the flat 200. That is not where we're at. Anyone long 21.75? It's juicy if you are. Oh, it's juicy. And yes, Dan, everything will be fine. Rest assured. Everything will be fine. And congratulations. If I didn't say it 5 times, man, and it's a boy, Dan? Good. So you got your boy out of the way, right? Now you got to get her girl. Yes. Good. Get to clapping. Get to clapping. When I found out that I was having my son, folks, because I had a daughter first, right? My first one was a daughter. When I found out that I had a son and it was gonna continue my bloodline, because I'm the last. My son can't go to war, right? He's the last wood. We'd be we'd be saving Private Wood if that were the case, folks. Oh my god. I'll let you know if I see something. Smash that like button, please.
Are you sure about that?
That one is too good, huh? Gold. All right, stream is running until noon today. It's a public stream. Tell your friends, bring them on in. Share it. Share it with your affiliate link. Make sure you guys are getting paid on anyone that comes in. You never know when someone's going to click on it, right? Watch the market blast like 50 points to the upside or downside at 10 a.m. and everybody's going, what? Leading indicators? Huh? I thought that was just a black dot. Let's see what Forex Factory has to say for us today. Nada. Snada. Good. 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 Doug. Morning. Doctor's orders.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Canceled my order. 22.75 was the bid. 24 was the target. It hit 23.75. No fill. You didn't bottom. You didn't bottom. Confirmed. Rob confirmed. Deep, 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 deep narrow range. We have to more than double the range. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. This is very important. Those of you that are new, welcome. Rob, great question. Yeah. Oh, big time. And Rob, the way to set it up is you go to the daily chart, you find an ATR of 1, and that gives you the daily range. That's the easiest way to do it. So see here, we're 11.25 points. We need 20 points. We have to go 2 times the range that we're at now to be outside of the narrowest range to remove the Keltner channels. Great question. Great question. Thank you, Rob. Here's what the trade that I didn't get filled on looks like. And 24 is your actual first target. 25 is going to be your next target if it's not at the Keltner. Watch the 15-minute Keltner channels. They're holding very, very well. What happens if we break, right? Here's the thought. Old losing Rev would see it break into new highs and it would go above the Keltner. Let me move this out of the way. Okay. And so then all of a sudden I'd start shorting like a dum-dum. It can't go higher. It's narrow range. It's going to come back down, right? No. Well, maybe if there was the wind and no. No. If old losing Rev shorted, it did not go down. That's not how old losing Rev rolled. It is going to have to print 24.75 because the micros are 24.75. Morning, Ed. Deep, narrow range, Ed. Deep. Chubby chickens, cheap carpet. Chubby chickens, deep narrow range. I'm going to step away for just a second, everybody. We're sitting at highs. There's nothing I can do. If you're long, you bottom. Good job. All right, everybody, don't forget to smash that like button. Remember on the radio when we were kids and it would go 106.5 K-Well. Crank it up and rip off the knob. You guys remember that? Remember when you had to crank it up and rip off the knob? Remember the time? It's all right. I was telling a joke. Don't worry about it. Crank up the volume. Rip off the knob. Remember how fast the batteries died when you played your Game Boy? Remember when the rechargeable batteries wouldn't even turn the Game Boy on? How many of you remember that struggle? You're going on a 6-hour car ride with your I only had a brother with your brother. It's not his Game Boy, so he can't play it, but you only got 2 hours of batteries. What? That just isn't going to work. I'm talking about the original Game Boy where there was no light in the background. Tetris, Super Mario Brothers, Dr. Mario. Yeah, the color. See, Game Boy Color. That was way after my time. Okay, you guys are in first position. I had 2 no-fills. I remember the links. I remember the links. I never played it. That was the Atari Lynx. I never played that. I always thought it was kind of cool, but it was kind of cheesy because it was Atari. But folks, are they gonna run this thing? Low volume run. Very, very plausible. All right, make sure you have your beverages. You've got about 1 minute 45 seconds to make sure you've got your hydration, because we're gonna cheers it up in about 1 minute and 36 seconds. Yeah, I tried to get in at 22.75 no fill. So my youngest daughter had the original DS, and then there was the DS, yeah, whatever came out after that. Kirby. I was really good at Tetris. My highest was, I do believe, 186 lines. Why does it do that? Why does one of my charts say bar timer disabled? That is a Ninja Trader glitch. Only since, and I hate doing that. Oh, it's getting rid of all of my data. That glitch is only since the new update. Yeah, the problem is it reloads it on this chart, which gets rid of my historical book map. But I have to have my 15-minute timer. That would be more important than the historical book map at this point. Remove it and then add it back in. Good idea. Be gone with you. Let's see if that worked. All right, everybody, it's time for cheers. If you're new, hit the say hi. Welcome the person to the left of you. Welcome the person to the right of you. Introduce yourself. Let us know that you're here, and we will help you along your way. If you're just joining us for the day, thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cheers, everyone. Cheers to a wonderful week. Wunder, wunder, wunder. Let's get that low to low in there because it's very, very influential at this point. Happy Friday. I want to remind everyone next 2 Mondays from now is Memorial Day, Monday. There will be no trading on Memorial Day for in America. I want to remind you, non-Americans, of that. You outside of the American traders, outside of USA traders, remind you of that. And now we wait. All right, start back slow, Tyson. Either in the sim or in the micros. Get your beak wet. You know what I mean? Get your beak wet. Stayed up late last night playing a poker tournament. That I don't know. It was fun. It was fun. We were playing for first, right? There was three of us left, and I'm in the. Let's see. I'm the button, so I go first, right? There's three of us left. I go first. I've got pocket threes, so I only have. I'm short stack. I shove 63,000 more. The blinds were so high. They were 10 and 20 and so 10,000 small blind, 20,000 big blind, 20,000 ante. So each small blind was what the starting stack was of 10,000 chips. So we were deep, late in the tournament last night, and I have pocket threes. The small blind has king nine, whatever, and then the big blind has he's got pocket sixes. So I've got pocket threes. So it comes six something king. So I'm already all in because I shove because I have pocket threes. I've only got 63,000. So first place knocks out second and third. So I split second and third place because we all Robert and I both lost at the same time. So it was actually really fun. Was it worth staying up till 12:30 a.m.? No, because I'm the type of guy that if I know that I have to be up in a couple hours, I just I'll lay there, but I won't really go to sleep. So I'm on like an hour and a half of sleep or so. Cheers. 8:30 is late. 8:30 is late. And no, I woke up at well, I got out of bed at 4:40 today, which is 2 hours later than normal. I got you. And 8:30 is late. You are correct. That's confirmed. Otherwise I look like this. Huh? What? I just found out that Will Ferrell lives here. He lives in Tetherow. How you guys liking that GME, GameStop, and AMC? I hope none of you fell for that bullshit. How many of you guys are caught? How many of you guys are diamond hands and you're about to get slaughtered? Who's down 50% in 3 days? Can you admit it? Isn't that crazy, Ryan? Ryan, isn't that the craziest thing? Nine p.m., Chris. If I lived on the East Coast, if I lived on the East Coast, I would stay up till about 10:30. It would be a dream. I could only imagine going to bed at 10:30 at night. I could only imagine. There's no way in my life that works in any way. You wish you got calls on Monday for what? You see that GameStop's at 21, right? Guys, let me just give you a piece of advice. Don't mess with that shit. Okay, don't mess with that shit. There's absolutely nothing you should see. The only way that you would ever do it is every once in a while you just dollar cost and average into it with very, very little money. That's the only way you'll ever make money on it, right? There's no way to anticipate what those people are doing. And let me tell you right now, all this Tate, what is his name? Andrew Tate, Diamond Hands, he's got all this into it. Do you realize those guys are down so much money? And now they're down another 20-something% this morning alone. It was at 27 when it closed. It's at 21 now. Good. You can't short it either. It doesn't make any sense. The cost to short it is more than you'll make. Okay? To find a locate is probably pretty hard. Ryan just said it best. You are better to YOLO on all in on an MFT trade with Apex money. Let's put that at the top for right now, shall we? Because, folks, there is nothing more true than what he just said. You might as well spend the $16 on a $250 account and YOLO one of these trades. You'll have better luck than trying to time GameStop or AMC. AMC's getting whacked. It's a pump and dump. It's very obvious pump and dump. They had inventory they had to get rid of, so they pumped it. ES almost back at gap fill, 0.05. Last close, 53.20.25 is what NinjaTrader says here. Let's go, David. Ted, you've figured out did you figure out how to do what I said? How to swap? Create a Phantom wallet, put your Solana in the Phantom wallet. Okay, and then take it over to Meteora.arg or whatever it is. Okay, on Web3. And you deposit your Solana into the Cuck Chair liquidity pool. You don't buy it. Okay, folks, on all of those meme coins, you don't buy them. You become part of the liquidity pool. So every dollar that trades, you get up to 4% of it. Doesn't matter if it goes up or down, right? Okay. So that's how it works, right? It's probably going to black it out. There's the liquidity pool address. I don't want to type it in because I don't. Okay, here's the deal. I know the developer personally, and he's never going to rug pull this. There's no reason to. That's why it's called the Cuck Chair, right? Okay. And that's the meme about the whole thing. So I'm not being vulgar when I say cuck share. Okay. It's the name of a coin, right? Properly named name of a coin. When you're trading these meme coins, folks, what you do is you don't buy the coin because you're at the mercy of the market and you're going to pay up for it anyway. You join the liquidity pool with whatever chain it's on. Solana is now the cheapest chain to do transactions on, so everybody's moving over to Solana. You swap your Solana for the coin in the liquidity pool. Okay, so if you have one Solana, I hope you guys are listening to this because this is going to make you filthy rich. If you swap the Solana half and half with the cuck chair, okay, then you deposit both of them into the liquidity pool. You now are the market maker. You are now the CME for that contract. You never buy the meme coin. All you want to do is be in the liquidity pool, and the volume increases in the liquidity pool. You get paid. I get paid 0.9% of all volume that goes through Cuckchair. I turned 3 Solana that I paid $8.80 for into, right now, it's sitting at $2,500. What, Rev, how's that possible? Because we have volume going through there. It doesn't matter what the price of the meme coin is. You've turned $25 into $2,500? Yes. And I can prove it very easily. Swap in the liquidity pool, deposit both coins in the liquidity pool. Okay? Doesn't matter what coin. If it goes up in volume, you get paid even more. If a coin trades $1 million in volume in a day, I get 0.9% of that paid in Solana. When someone buys Cuck, they have to buy it from me. I'm going to sell it to them and I'm going to charge them 4 to 9%. When they want to sell their Cuck back, I give them back their Solana minus 4%. I'm the market. I know the person that created this, he's never removing the liquidity that's backing it. There's no need to. That's why it's called the Cuck chair. Because the way that these Pepes and these frogs and these cats and these dancing turds turn into zero is they redeem the coins behind them and then they're poof, worthless. Okay? That's why it's called a meme coin. As you can see, the Cuck chair, okay, it's very vulgar, right? But look at the action, the reactions that it's bringing on Twitter, right? All we have to do is get a celebrity or a big guy to mention it, and volume shoots to $20 million of volume in one day. My $27 investment goes to $20,000 just like that. The symbol is Cuck chair. I'm not going to type it in because I don't want people doing it wrong. Oh, I bought that shit. It's down 98%. This guy's a fucking scam. No. Do not buy a meme coin ever. Dogecoin. Never buy it. Why do you think they create 30,000 of them every 3 minutes? Because all they have to do is just have another $100,000 in volume run through, and that guy can buy his daughter braces, and his whole family forever will have straight teeth. Okay, you guys get what I'm, right? Liquidity pool. LP. Okay. Any meme coin. So what you can do is, I hope you guys are listening to this. What you can do is you can find meme coins that are down 99%. You can buy the whole float, bring it in, burn it into cuck or something like that. And then that kills that whole thing, turns that volume into that. Now it's crossed with that coin too. How do you think these guys are driving frickin' Lamborghinis, guys? They did not get lucky on a coin going up 7,000%. They did not get lucky on a coin going up 7,000%. They were the liquidity pool for that coin when it went up 7,000%. Now do you get what I'm saying? Because the volume increased the larger the coin got. Then they rug pull whatever it's backed with. Bitcoin, Ethereum, or Solana. Now, everything is so cheap to transact on Solana, all of these new chain meme coins are on Solana, okay? Wow, Rev went deep there. Okay, I hope you guys are listening, and I hope you take one Solana that you have and you do something with it other than just let it sit there. Okay? This is not financial advice. I don't recommend any of you doing anything that I say. I was just rambling. And the market does listen. The market, the crypto market does not have to rally for you to make money. Mm-mm. When it goes down, volume is still traded. Ah, good. Now, those of you that are new, you're probably wondering, why is this guy rambling instead of trading? There's nothing for me to trade here. Nothing. I tried to get in at 22.75, no fill, about an hour ago, and we got 10 minutes till the opening bell. Don't forget to smash the like button for all that crypto knowledge that I just gave to you guys. The way that you have to look at this is when you join a liquidity pool and you swap, and you know that the guy is not going to rug pull, like you know for a 100% fact because you know this person since we were 14 years old, and he has too much money to give a shit about rug pulling something like this, right? This is when you produce income forever, right? What happened? You get some more weather, Andy? I apologize. I have not looked at the news. I try not to look at the news. Do you even trade, bro? Okay, we're almost to lower Keltner. Let's look at the 15-minute Keltner here. Oh, what? Bink! Ooh, there's a Joey, you see this one? Here it comes. I'm sure you do. Bink! 25.50 at 11:45. This stream will go till noon today, everybody. This stream will go till noon. Inspector, it's a good morning to you. Good morning to everyone that said good morning to you. To me, guten Morgen. That's how my dad used to wake me up. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. He would turn the light on, of course, right, when I was a kid. Hope you're okay. Note to self, don't go to Texas. Don't move to Texas. This little Gappertino's got them all messed up over here. There's actually two of them. I don't want to call them a FVG. I'm going to just call them a little gap there, right there. That's it. I mean, there's really several of them, right? It's just too much, though. That's just ridiculous. Get. Psst, psst. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I've tried to watch those videos that people put out of ICT silver bullet strategy. Learn how to trade in 30 minutes and never lose a single trade ever in your entire life. Folks, I try to watch those videos. And no joke, right? Look, I've been trading for 26 years, on and off for 26 years. I have no clue what those people are talking about. And it makes less sense as I go through the video. I see what they're talking about. But why would you trade it that way? There's easier ways to trade than what ICT shows, and all these people that are trading ICT. Could they make money doing it? Sure. Do you need to have a strategy that is so freaking complex that you have to have a degree in biomolecular mechanics? I don't know if that's real. To understand how to trade a chooch and a chotch and a booge and silver bullets and wild werewolves and all this kind of nonsense, right? Now, may it be that it's actually very, very simple information to understand, but there's just so much of it. How does that guy have 20 years of explaining? You know what I mean? Like, hey, here's the 925 sell bar. Do they buy it back at 926? The northeast side. Northeast. Oh, northeast. Ah, good. Okay, 926. Do they buy it back? Let's go, Otzi and Bob. Let's go. Sitting at the first touch of the 200. Great trade if you guys got short. Check out the big brain on Brad. Okay, 2 minutes 20 seconds till the opening bell. What do they do here, folks? Upper Keltner on the 15-minute, fully contained. Now we've got everything back in a very chop position here. It's 300 level trades or above right now, folks. Professional trades only, counter trend. I want clarity. Mr. Stephen Fox, grant me clarity. This chart is anything but. Otzi, it sounds like you've been having fun trading. No? Isn't it nice? Like you get a coach, right? You tell yourself, okay, I have had enough of this. I am so sick and tired of how my trading is. I'm gonna pay someone to tell me what to do to fix my trading, right? Remember when you guys got to that point? Everybody that types continuously in here, I have spoken to. Except for I'm for reals. That's the only person I haven't talked to. Everyone else that types in here on a continuous basis, the reason that it all looks like we're doing the same thing is we are. There's only one way to trade this. It's the correct way, right? Okay, here we go. 40 seconds. That's all it takes is to walk through that last door, Otzi. You know what I mean? Like there's no other way in life for any of life to work besides we have to admit that we don't know what we don't know. My charts are all screwed up. There's nothing I can do for a hot minute, folks. I am not going to be doing some weird counter trend stuff today, Friday. All right, we're open. You bottom. Do they make a big wick? I personally think, and this doesn't mean anything besides I'll just take advantage of it if we go in that direction. I think we go back to all time highs. I think that was a hook close yesterday. Okay, I think yesterday that was a hook close. Now, is it going to stop me from taking shorts if it goes into position one short? Nope. You can create other liquidity pools. And let me ask Nick Tudormore about because he told me that you guys can deposit or swap still. Because I'm going to swap or deposit more Solana when it goes down. You can create one. So the Jupiter one, even if the Jupiter one's full or the Meteor one's full, you can go over to another. You can create another liquidity pool. A lot of supply at 23s to 24s. You have to swap first, Tad. So you have to swap. You have to have half and half. You have to have Solana and Cuck. So let's say you have one Solana. You have to have half Solana, half Cuck, and you deposit both of them at the same time. Right, to keep the liquidity 1-to-1. It's not 1-to-1 coins, but you have to have the liquidity to back the coins that you see what I'm saying? Because we want the liquidity in the pool, right? Just like trading futures. We want the liquidity. We want to find the liquidity and bringing the you have to have you have to swap so half your soul for Cuck, okay, and then deposit both of them at the same time. It'll do it as one thing. I don't see it. There's nothing I can do here. We are right up in this chop. 20, it says, so 3 Solana that I bought for $8.80. I don't know if you guys can see this. The green number is what it's worth. See, so you're going to hit swap. Okay, swap half your Solana for a cuck. Okay, and then deposit both of them, because you can't remove the liquidity from the pool. Once you own it, you can burn it, right? So I don't know if you guys can see it. It says burn. He'll burn the coins before he pulls soul. Okay. And he being, I know this guy personally. He's not that guy to rug pull. That's the only reason I have anything with him. Yeah, but Rev, you only got $25 with him. Yeah, but it's now $2,500. If I would have put 100 in, I'd have 10,000. Or yeah, if I would have put more Solana in. No, it's Nick Tudormore. And then deposit both. Okay, and then you hit deposit, and you deposit both of them at the same time. So it's there's always the Solana backing it, right? Now remember, you can do this with any coin. This is the alternative to buying a meme coin, hoping it goes up 10,000%. Okay, I'm already up. Whatever, I don't want to look stupid, but whatever 25 into 2,500 is, right? It's more than 1,000%, right? Now, it was fortunate that I got the Solana at $8.80. Okay, but it still doesn't matter if you purchase a Solana at one. It's way up right now, at like 167, right? But the revenue generation, the income generation, is what you're going after. Am I going to get a freaking trade today or what? I want this. Look, if we smooth this out, if we zoom it in, look how smooth it looks now. Okay, so what I would love to see is all of this come together, and then pick a direction, down or up. It doesn't matter which. I don't care. No, not soul. Soul. It was behind the heart, so I couldn't see the punchline. I hate that heart thing. That is so stupid on YouTube. Is that not just the dumbest thing you've ever seen? Why don't they make it a little more transparent so we can at least read what's behind it? We wanting narrow state, and then for it to go out of narrow state. That's the most, if you listen to whatever Velez says, that's the most powerful thing that can happen. Is it goes back into, and this will sound familiar, it goes back into, and I'm stalling out because I'm trying to get this picture going. It goes back into position one from a narrow state. Ah, good. When it goes into the narrow state, most people are trying to guess, right? It looks like this. Oh, it's going to go up. This is the next break. Oh, it's going to go down. That's the next break. No, we wait for it to turn into position one, and bang, we hit it. So let's pull this over here. Let's look at yesterday's chart. There were several examples of it. Andy, great question, by the way. Is this yesterday? Where did all my... No. Here's yesterday. Where's all my lines? I had vertical lines all up in this mixed bag of trail nuts. You know what? I have a picture of it. Good. So if you were to trade the next overtake, green over red or red over green, immediately following these blue lines, that's when you make the most amount of money. That's the highest success frequency. That is the best chance for you to make money. Turn off live reactions in stream settings. Okay, let's take a look at that. In stream settings. Okay, I'll deal with that later. Everybody hit the like button. We only got 74 likes. We've been hitting almost a 100% viewer to like ratio in the last few. If we could get that ratio up there, that'd be great. I just need 3 people to hit the like button. Okay, 3 people becomes 30. Do they take it into position 1 to the downside? Okay, does it? Plausible. There's a bunch of people in here that are just checking us out. Welcome, thank you. My name is Revan Wood. I go by SageFT here. That's going to be me. Where's my name thing? Hello. Well, anyway, there's supposed to be a cool little graphic that comes up. Yeah, I don't know. Come on, Stream Deck. I need you to work. Just work a little bit, okay? Just Stream Deck, just a little bit. No? Nah. I'll trade if we get. Do you even trade, bro? Yeah, good idea. Yeah, since the but the camera button works. Let's try it again here. No? Not going to work today, huh? Okay. No? Nothing? But why are these working? Oh my God, it got rid of it. Here, I'll show you. Look, right here. In the top, right here. Look. Oh my God, you just saved me so much frustration. Turn this reactions off. Oh, this is new, right? They just added this to YouTube, did they not? Because remember, we had some sort of weird process. Is it gone for all of you? Yes, sold them. Good. We're going to keep timestamps on. Good. Thank you, Seth. And Tony. Did that turn it off for everybody? Ah. Jazz hands. Oh. Is Patrick streaming from Paris, guys? did say Fresh Cash Friday. On Twitter. I don't know if he was streaming or not. All right, I'm going to turn the mic and the camera off for a minute. I am here. I will tell you if I see something. I cannot call a trade right here. We are in a precarious place based upon range and my upper right chart. There's a huge conflict in it, and I have to respect the rules that I have. So I am on the sidelines for now. I'm going to turn the camera and the mic off for just a minute. I am still here. Let's get a poll going. Okay, are you green or red on the week? Or are you flat, break even, or no trades on the week? Everybody on the week. And I hope some of you have rules that say you could be short. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good. 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 I wish I were short with you. I'm not trying to do any cowboy nonsense today. I mean, not that I do, but I'm not trying to do it at all. I haven't even picked out what music I want to listen to. I just have random on my library. Elijah, did you figure out how to follow me on Apple Music? It's just Revan W77. Did you guys hold short? Or did you get short again? Yeah. Now, Kyle, we want it to pick a direction. Right? We want it to clearly tell us which way it's going to go because this may go back up to 20, and everything just kind of stays the same. We have to wait for it to break. Very clean, very clean. If you have a 300 level trade, Andy, yes, yes. Oh, look at that, 20. Hey, didn't I just say it's going to go back to 20 and now they're only moving? Okay, now everything is the same. Now we want it to kind of move together, and then whichever way it's going to turn into position 1 is what we're looking at. May it do a little tiny head fake into position 1 one direction and then it goes back the other way. I'm okay with that. Here's a great video for those of you that are wondering, what in the hell is this guy talking about? Here, the first hour of this video is going to explain position 1. Okay. What all you have to do is just watch it on 2 times speed. You can open up another YouTube and listen to it, but it explains what we do. All this chart does on the top right is simplify when we're supposed to trade and when we're supposed to not trade. What we're waiting for is red, 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 green, green, green. We want it in a hierarchical fashion. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. Hierarchical fashion. We want it to go into first position here, or excuse me, into narrow state, and then whichever way it's going to pop, up, down, it doesn't matter. Then we take it. First initiation. First initiation, we want to be long here. Okay, we want to be long here. We want to be long here. We want to be short here, short here, short here, short here. Okay, that's how it works. It's setting up for now, right? Hey, that's cool. How did you make that arrow thing? Oh no, that didn't work. Tried to copy and paste something from the chat. Yeah, that all I did was copy and paste the chat, like the picture of the chat. Fruity fruit roll. It's close to it. It's close to a short here. My stream deck is messed up. All right, so now we're narrow state. Oh, it's an emoji. Okay, so it's colon play. Hey, I did it. There we go. It worked. Good, 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 good. Yeah, join that, guys. Join us for 7 days. You got nothing to lose. You're going to find some pretty good information here. You're going to find some. You're going to figure out exactly. You're going to receive the information on exactly how to trade this. We have nothing to hide. There's no sleight of hand behind this. What we're doing is we're waiting for it to go green, 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 or red, 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 and we're going to take the first green over red or the first red over green. That's what we're waiting for, and then it's go time, right? When the chart looks like this, okay, or inverse on the x-axis, it's go time. We take every trade here. Every trade here. We don't wait for here and try to go long because the pullback is finally cheap enough for us to like the blah, 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 blah. You can short in this area here if you're a 300 to 400 level trader, okay? But what we're looking for, even professionals do this, is they find the 100 level trade and they add contracts to the 100 level trade. That is right here. Okay. We don't know which way this is going to go from right here. The people that are guessing are the people that are fueling the fire for the supply or demand that are going to get it correct, that have a plan, right? This is what we want to see. Which way does it go from this is what we're looking for. It's getting spicy, folks. Now, if we take a stop out or two before it figures itself out, then that's what happens. Okay. All right, we're going to end the poll. This is promising. I like this. I like this. Ending the poll here. 61% green for a week. Yeah. Folks, that's amazing. Folks, let's go. Look at those numbers. Absolutely fantastic. 115 votes. This is a big deal. That's a sample that you could only dream of as a coach. Okay? Two micros, 15 points, 10 accounts out. Let's go. Plus one to that. Okay, so now we've 61%, 62%. Good, 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 good. Todd, great job. Yeah, that's a hell of a day. That's 2 days worth of work for the average American. Do you guys realize that? And you get better tax benefits because you're your own independent contractor. Great. News in 1 minute. And look at how we're absolutely flat in the top left, top right chart as news is coming in less than 1 minute. Hey, dad stuff is great. Good. Dad stuff is why we're here. Let's go. Everybody, before you leave, congratulate Dan C. He's having a child this weekend, hopefully, right? And then on Monday, we'll congratulate him again. No, I take that back because we're not going to see him on Monday because he's going to be trying to get his wife comfortable. That's what's going to be happening. So, Dan C., congratulations, my friend. If you have the baby on Sunday, you can pop in to say hi. Don't trade. Don't open up your simulator and go, "Oh, I'm going to test something." No. Don't trade. Life is too precious, my friend. Let's get Dan C a congratulations because we're not going to see him Monday, folks. Congratulations to the baby boy. Tell your wife congratulations. You ain't doing shit. Let's go. News coming. Oh, news out. Oh, that was the news. The news is Dan C's having a baby. No, she's sleeping. You got to sleep some. Sweet. 9 years old. That's fun. Yeah, he can have a phone. And Black Dot, if that's your first phone for a kid, get the apps that allow you to see everything that they're doing. Or if you have Verizon, well, you can pay $5 per month to have Verizon, AT&T, T-Mobile, or whatever make it to where you can see what you control his phone from your phone. And what I love about that stuff is you can see, like, when you can see their location, right? Like I don't care if my son goes away from the property because I can see him on his phone. Okay, if that disappears, this block gets shut down and 911 is on their way. Right? That's the beauty of having these phones for these kids. My son has had a phone since he was 7. I've never seen a kid so responsible for an electronic device. Now they drop them and all, right? So get him a $40 case. They're $12 on Amazon, right? Did they switch it back into first position, or is this a head fake? We got a higher low. We got a reversal pattern possibly forming. Do we get a line break? It's ugly. The chart is ugly. Andy, some kids are responsible at 9. I could have had a phone at 9. I was responsible. My brother, ain't no way. No, my brother would have been responsible. But by 12, he would have been buying drugs with it. Not drugs, weed. If we call weed drug, what drug for 12-year-old? Yeah. Oh, that is messy. That is messy. The 20 is under the 200.
Order submitted.
See, the problem is on the downtick. I would keep my 2025 in there, right? Okay. But look at what happens to the 200. Look at what happens to the 200 on the downtake. Look, it turns red again. Watch for head fakes here. I've canceled my order. You guys can hear my orders, right? This is crazy. This is exactly what we want to see, but it has to move away. Let's put the analog in there. Now, I have never seen an analog. 26 years of me screwing this up, getting it right, getting it wrong, taking breaks, coming back, doing it again. I've never seen an analog work this well before. Never in my life have I seen an analog work this well. We take the first green over red if it's going to go long. We take the first red over green if it's going to go short. Has Mancini posted again? 36 minutes ago. No change. 21.14, 29.41, 42 live. If 14 fails, we dip 11.02. Thank you. That's the wrong button. Like I said, I've canceled my orders. I have no orders in. I hope. Good. No orders. Ooh. And they flip it into position 1. Does it close here and give us a signal? Last call. We have at least 3 minutes and 30 seconds before a trade can take place. This is the beauty about our system. The bar has to close, and we have to have the red overtakes green or the green overtakes red for us to execute. It is cool. You can walk away. You know that you got 3 minutes and 10 seconds till you have to possibly place a trade. It's a thing of beauty. It's a thing of beauty.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Ooh. 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 Okay, watching 1775. And if they stop me, yeah, they rat hold us. 1575 T1, 1975. Stop if you're in this without me. Yep. There's the target.
Order
You
canceled.
gotta be kidding me, man. Hey, Andy, that wasn't our money, right? Just oh, that's so much better on my eyes. Abracadabra. Oh, no give backs. No givesies backsies. Okay, now remember what I said. Remember what I said. What if it goes in one direction, gives a position one, fakes, and then pushes to the other side? Now it could have been up and then down. It could have been down and then up. Watch. That's plausible in this scenario, as we're near all-time highs. We consider this all-time highs. 53.18. Okay, so what? We went to 53.49. 53.18 is still all-time highs. And shorting all-time highs, consistently expecting returns, is a very dangerous game to play for level 100 traders. Very, very dangerous. You ever seen a one-handed guy fill a bag? You want to? Andy, we should video you trading. What do you think about that? You guys think that this is difficult? Imagine having one side of your body work and still clicking the mouse correctly. Imagine that. Ponder that, please. Shorting tops, Davey. Before you learned how to do it, yeah, no, probably never. You probably went long at the top, and you probably shorted the bottom. And two boys. You have two boys, right? Two kids and a wife and a dog. Three kids. Hey, even better. Even better. All right, Tad. Have a great weekend. Tad, any words of advice as a brand new father to Dan C? I think I know what you're going to say. 6. I have 3. My wife has 1. We have two 22-year-olds, a 13 and a 7-year-old. My 7-year-old will be 8 soon. That's exciting. Just stop, Kyle. Robert, who is using Trade Day? Is anyone using Trade Day on our code? Is it Trade Day, Eli? Is that what we're looking for? On your code. Okay. Uh-huh. Eli, you see that? Thank you, Robert. Ooh, and da-da-do. Randy Savage, far from average. Hello, so pro.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Ooh, you know what? I'm going to play a little
Order
dirty
submitted.
game here.
Order filled.
I have a I have a 1975 stop. The signal is actually at 1775. I'm in at 1875 with a 1975 stop. I think it's going to stop me out, but hey, I don't know nothing. I'm just taking 19. So it's supposed to be at 20. Whoops. Stop of 20. I have it drawn wrong. I'm a young money millionaire. I watched that video back from the other day where I was locked into when we were trading the 29s. And I see what you guys mean by my eyeballs. You can see when I'm in a trade by my eyes. It's weird because it looks like I'm like wide-eyed and looking like like a zombie, but it's just because of the angle of the camera and the angle of where my dom is on the screen. Overridden Baka. First trade of the day. Is it going to be a 5-tick stop out? That's normally how we roll. Am I young? Okay, it's starting to reverse. It's trying to get out. right as I put my target to break even, it just says "fuck you." Ha! Assholes. That was a legitimate short at 1775 with a 20 stop. I got lucky and took it with a 5-tick stop. Good. No slippage. I'll take it. Let's go, Taylor B. Sip it. Just sip it and enjoy the effects of it actually working as the drug that it is called caffeine. Very, very nice. Is there any visual indicators of which position you're in? What do you mean? And if you think I'm going to show you my trades, absolutely not. That doesn't help you at all. That actually hurts you. Yep. Nope. Chum. No. Absolutely not. That does not help you. That'll hurt you. Okay. High to high. High to high coming. Okay. Watch here. If we get going here. See, this could be the head fake that I was talking about, right? The first little trade's a stop out, and then it just rips, right? If you look at take a look at right here on this chart. Look at whoops. Pinprick, run, plausible. This is how computers see it. The upper right-hand chart, this is how computers see it. This is how humans see it. This is how computers see it. This is how humans see it. And computers read this and this. They don't give a shit about this. Okay, 21 Mancini over under. Rob, that's funny. I just said that, right? And then I read your comment. 21 over under. Yep. So do we turn into position 1 from right here to the upside? Or do we come back down and give another short? Or do, or what? What do we do here? Let's watch and see. Stuck at the high to high.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Yep. Let me. We need it to compress for a minute, and then perfectly the computer like this. Because right now, look at the high to high. Something tells me to be long, right? I just tried to buy 21.25 no fill, but I don't have a clearly defined stop yet. Something tells me to not short because the old losing Rev used to think that this was the top of the market and it's just going to turn around from right here, right? $20 VPOC. That means we would have to put our stop at the most agreed upon price. Young moolah, baby. Looks like 21.25 was good, but I don't think anyone would have got filled. There's only 40 contracts there. Stop was 20. Stop was 20. Did anyone get in? Yeah, it looks like a nice reversal, but the hard part about the 15-minute is we're below the upsloping 200. We're below it. Look at that. Does it have to resolve itself higher? That is whack. Whack 100. Is that deep value for the wholesalers? Are they getting the inventory that they need? That's the question we're asking the market. Because we're below the wholesale price. Anyone long 22? With a 20.75 stop, here's your first target. You bought them. Is the bell working? Can you guys hear the bell? I can't get anything else to work. Okay. At least the bell works. I can't get any graphic to work. Don't make me unplug you. $23.25 first target if you're in. Great job. You're in. You're almost in position one to the upside. So it's doing exactly what we talked about. Nice little trap, and then run on the other side. Perfect. Let's go, guys. Look at this. Look. Bink. Look at that. Somehow we circled it. Look. Oh man. Remember, you're still narrow range. Upper Keltner's final target. So, do you see how we trade Upper Keltner? Okay, we just figured it out, right? We go like this. When initial first position, you have to take the trade to the Keltner from the other Keltner. Right? So you're long somewhere in this area, and your target's up here. Let's not make narrow range too complicated. Good. Good. Good job, everybody. Okay. Now what? Okay, we're moving into first position. Let's see what they do with it after we completed. Otzi. Hey, you made more money than the GameStop people. Sorry. Oh, wait. There's a sucker born every minute. I love it. Otzi, I love the attitude. I love it. Otzi, what country are you in or from? Everybody type in where you type in what country you're at. There's 170 something people in here. Type in what country you're at. I am personally coming out of the USA. Type in where you're at. Okay, last call. Watching 2450. Look, Oman. Look, how do you say Oman? Oman? I don't want to say it incorrectly. Egypt. Love it. Canada. Where's that? What? Canadian? No. Mars. Dr. Computer Service and Security Cameras is from Mars. He's watching. He's watching you. If magic made it. Ack. Wayne's in Australia. Mediocre Ducky is in the great country of Texas. We're at Upper Keltner. I cannot take this long. I cannot take the 2450 with a 2175 stop long. Okay, I'll wait. Oh, it just rat holed you too. So there's no trade. Here's a great video on how to read this chart. Let me get it for you. Yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome. Take your jacket off, kick your feet up, grab yourself a cup of coffee, take a sip. Here's the way that I see the trade, but they rat hold you. Okay, the problem is we're at Upper Keltner inside narrow range. So even though 2450 is a long by the standards of bars, green overtake red, and we're in the initial first position. I'm at Upper Keltner, so what am I supposed to do? Weird. Where's Bonnie? Has anyone heard from Bonnie? Did she go on vacation? Did she retire from the NQ? Did she make $1 trillion and not have to work anymore? Oh, rat hole. Great. Perfect. Easy. Very, very simple concept. Okay. What we needed was this bar to close one tick above this red bar, right? So let me draw it. It would look like this. Stop would be right here. But when it doesn't, we call that rat holing, because now the algorithm is in control and you can't do shit besides pay up. Okay. The algorithm, there's two algorithms that are fighting each other, right? Big algorithms. One of them is keeping us from entering. The other one wants us to enter. Okay. And rat holing is when it closes like this. And then we have to wait another 2 minutes. Oh, did that just give us a better stop?
Order submitted.
We are not the same. I am a Martian.
Order filled. Order canceled.
What happened to my... What the hell? What just happened? Where did my stops go? What in the fuck just happened? What the fuck?
Order filled.
What the fuck just happened? My bracket just disappears magically. So I close the trade. I'm out. No clue what just happened. I'm staring at the DOM and poof, my bracket disappears. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that happens, but when that happens, I just took a loss. That was a loss. I don't fuck around with it. I don't know how, what. I've never seen that on NinjaTrader before. That was not good. That was not good. That was me closing it at the fucking low. 22.75. Ah, fuck you. I've never seen that before. I've never had a problem with NinjaTrader ever in my entire life. Okay, we got 1 minute and 55 seconds to see if we have another trade. 1 minute and 1 minute and 47 seconds now, right? And so it would be 24. We would be looking to enter. If we close 24 or higher, we're going to look to bid 24, right? Binarily, with whether we win or lose, right? Now, I wouldn't have been stopped out. My stop was 2175. I want to make sure I'm reading that correctly. Yeah. The trade looks like this. $45 seconds. Rat hole. They just rat holed us. Yeah, bottom. All right. Okay. I have no orders in. I've never seen Ninja Trader do that before. Two minutes till the 15-minute bar closes. Everybody, do we close? 24.25 is the high of the previous 15-minute bar. Last call. They're gonna rattle us. I know it. They can have them. They can have them.
Order submitted.
There's actually two plays here.
Order submitted.
I should not have gotten out of my trade. I should have just put my stop back at the right place. But when it goes haywire like that and the market can move in any direction,
Order
you
filled.
don't really want to screw with that. I wonder if my finger twitched on the X and it closed the stop in the target. I think that's what happened. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that has to be what happened, right? I've never seen Ninja Trader do some weird shit like that. It had to have been my finger glitched because what I do, what's really weird is to soothe my ADHD. There's a right above the close button on the DOM. There's an empty spot, right? And I just clicked there, right? You guys, I don't know if you guys can hear my mouse clicking, but she said 911. That's pretty cool, Steve. Tw 24. No fill at 24 for me.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order canceled.
Push. I don't have any. I don't have any animations. Huh. Is this the pinprick or is this the start of the old 7 roll on the dice for the longs? Look at your 15-minute perfect. Look at this. The problem is we're right at the 15-minute 200. Are they giving supply here? They could be.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Watch 25. Watch 25. Or the lack of, right? On the 2-minute, it's got to be a close above 25. Next Mancini's 29 or 21. Ooh, the sellers have stepped in. There they go. Well, this is going to be a stop out. Nice. Ooh. 25 has to close. 40 seconds. 25, 25, 25. I can't get my I turned the row machine on, but I can't get it to work. Watching 25s. They're trying to sell above 24 in position 1. Look at all the action at 24.75 on the tape. How long can they sustain that? Clearly, there's an iceberg order there. Clearly, you can see it. We're trading 150 consistently, and there's this much that they've traded here. Does he increase the supply or does it pop? Does he remove the supply and the demand increases, which would create a liquidity gap? It has to print 25 first. What kind of weird shit is that? Huh. Wow. My live accounts didn't get filled, but my Apex accounts got filled. Yeah, that's death right there. It's dead. So my Apex accounts made a little bit of money at 25, and my live account is about to get stopped out at 21.75. Yeah, they're about to release on this. If they're all afraid of supply above 24, the demand is going to decrease. Okay, so could that even flip the algorithm to the upside? Right? Because if they feel the demand is decreasing, they're going to increase it, pull the supply. High. See, they keep selling 24s. Yeah, that's when the bulk animations is on. I got it to work when I turned this scene off. It's something in OBS. Folks, they're doing everything they can to keep it at 24. Not just keep it at 24 from being above it, but at 24 from being below it too. Look at how they keep jumping it and then jumping it. Color ledger. Oh, you're talking to Joey. I thought you were talking to me. I should have got out. This is looking like trash. Yeah, they keep selling 24s. This is terrible. I only have 2 contracts on. Looks like I'm going to be red for the day. They don't want to play on this 15-minute chart because we keep hitting the 20, the 200 simple. I have one long at 24.50 and one long at 24 with a stop of 21.75. I need a 24.50 close in the next 20 seconds. Her on her back like mine. This is weak. I should get out. I should close this trade, but I'm going to sit here and bitch about it. Now they got to retest 20. My dumbass should have got out. Grr. Those dirty rats. Great job, those of you that got the short. Oh, what a day, what a day, what a day. I'm down $40. Look. I've been in the micros today because I'm not giving back. I'm not giving back what I made this week, right? There's no way. Oh my goodness. And I'm irritated about it. That's the fun. That's what I'm texting Elijah and Lexi. I'm like, grrr. $40. I'm in the micros because there's absolutely no way I'm giving back what I've made this week. Not a chance. Nope. Oh man. Happy Friday, everybody. Risk tolerant here, right? Deep narrow range on a Friday. There's absolutely no way I'm giving back what I've made. I hope all of you have the same point of view. Okay. And yes, I'm red. I'm down 8 points. If you look at the biggest account, right? I don't care about the money, it's the points. I'm down 8 points. Okay. Unacceptable. I am seeing a major discrepancy between the Apex eval accounts and real money. Big discrepancy, especially in the micro side. It's filling on the first few that go through the queue. Yeah. I gold. I can see it. Not so much in this room, gold miner. Not too many people. Elijah just replied, "Yeah, $40, Elijah." Grr. Grr. They got me. They got me. Now, 20 VPOC, right? They just all they did was just bring it back into VPOC, got value, and now do they push it back up into highs? Okay, is that kind of how it works? I'm more frustrated. What I was frustrated about was I saw that I was supposed to exit at 24 because they were giving supply. That's the benefit of reading the tape. And I didn't exit. And then you hear me start groveling about it. Ow, 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 right? I'll tell you guys when I trade the ES. It has to be perfect. Today. Normally I trade the ES, but today it has to be perfect. And those of you that are just here for the day, I don't normally trade the MES. Let's be clear on that. That's right at VPOC. $21 Mancini. Yeah, the reason they're YOLOing him is it's if you don't YOLO by, is it Monday, right? The activation fee is much higher. Wait, hold on. They're letting you do the $85 activation fee on a 250 until the end of May, even on Ninja Trader. That changes things, everybody. Everybody risks $16 on a 250 account. What hit this code. No bullshit. But just do it once, right? Just do it once to see what it feels like. Get some new information. It's $16. Don't blow it up and spend another 16 and another 16. Don't do that, right? Okay. But see what it's like. $85 activation fee, right? Very predatory. Absolutely. That's why they're lowering it and lowering it and lowering it and lowering it, right? They don't look traders, they're not making money off of people trading, right? That's not where the prop firm is making their money. The prop firm is making their money on people paying all the fees. Mainly resets. Okay? And what you can do to limit yourself is you can purchase it and then right as it okay, after you're all complete, just hit not don't resubscribe. Don't renew it, right? You only have 1 month to pass it or you don't pass it at all and it's gone. They're going to make new deals, right? They've opened Pandora's box. Yeah, never reset it. Yeah, JT, we're aware of that in this room. Let's be clear on that. Yeah, there will always be another 80 and 90% off, right? Correct. The $80 activation, if you pass, is only good until Tuesday. Uh-oh, conflicting information, everybody. Except for when they're on sale. Eric. Instant slaughter on that one. Damn. I'm really glad I'm in the micros. I'm getting destroyed. This is going to Can they get back to that 24 supply zone? Oh, looks like it's going to 18. Uh, 2150 close would have to happen. 2150 close would have to happen. I can't short down here because we are off of lower Keltner with a nice pin bar there. But we're at VPOC at 20, so that's the battle. The question to the market for me right here, right now is, did they get enough inventory at 20 and below? It's going to tell us the answer, right? We're not going to just, oh, what is it? It's going to tell us the answer. Mancini 21. Lot of supply above the VPOC here. Just looking at the tape, can they overcome that, or does it weigh through the 20s? That's the answer that I'm looking for. Yeah, it stutters every time they try to uptick it to 21. It just stutters. Now they're going to rip it higher. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm waiting for it to answer the question, right? I'm waiting for it to answer the question of if they're going to take it higher. Yeah, this is terrible, everybody. This is right. This is disgusting, right? This is trading at the VPOC. You're literally trying to guess which way it's going to go from the VPOC. Okay, stops down. 18 is my target. Come on. I guess I'm taking 18 quarter. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now it's going to go to 1975 because everybody's going to chase it back up. Everybody was trying to exit at 18. Nobody got filled, so now they're going to run it. Here it comes. You got to be fucking kidding me, man. Today sucks. Come on with this shit, man. The fuck out of here with this shit, man. Yeah, the algos are absolutely just. Yeah, just to be clear, guys, I'm in the simulator. I want everyone to understand, right? Don't think I'm just right. But I'm reading the tape, right? So let me explain what just happened there. Let me explain this, right? Everybody had a target for 18. It went 155 people. We didn't get filled. So everybody moved their target up. Everybody moved the target up. Everybody moved it up. And it does, and then it knows that because everybody is a fucking losing trader, 93% of the people are going to chase that up. They're going to move their stop down to right where it happened, right? Think about what just happened right there, right? They got him, right? Somebody just got played like a fiddle, and it was probably us. If we were in some sort of meaningful short to 18 or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Now, this is actually pretty exciting that we're coming back into position one. Excuse me. We're coming back into narrow state. Right. And so will it fan out again and give us a perfect long or short if you flip it over? I'm going to wait, hopefully the next 33 minutes before we end the stream. I'm going to wait and see if we get something perfect that sets up, and I'll take it. And to be very clear, I'm not actually mad, folks. I'm down $46. What I get frustrated with myself about is I see where I'm supposed to exit, and I don't, right? Because I'm reading the tape, right? Rock, let's hear it. Let's go. I absolutely want to hear it. Everybody is more than welcome to tell me their success stories at any point in time. Yeah. Bruce is my guy. Describe old. Longest. I think he meant longest. You got me. You got the suspense pent up. Bruce, come on, let's. Ryan, have a great weekend. Yeah. Ryan. Yep. That's why I'm in the micros, right? Because deep narrow range, right? So then what's going to happen is it's going to frustrate everybody out, and then it's going to give the perfect signal. Kiss chart. Talk to me. Talk to me, Bruce. All of my stop outs could have been avoided by me reading the tape and exiting. That's the only um, notes that I have that I could improve upon today. We've got a bird beak coming out about 1975, which is right at VPOC at 11:48. So it was the visualization simply, literally, like literally, right? I mean, that's what this KISS chart is for, everybody. To visualize whether you should or should not be in a trade and looking for the next trade. But the thing is, when the next trade fires, you have to take it. And so that's why we always joke around. Well, does the next trade win or lose? Yes. That's exactly what happens. When not exactly when it's all jarred up and it feels like guessing, it is guessing. Great observation. Bruce, thank you for sharing that. Who else is finding significant clarity with this chart? And if you're new, this is the chart. This is what we use. This is how we roll. Yeah, when we're narrow range, it's very selective as to when you can take the trades. Like right here, you've got green 200. You've got the 200 moving upwards with everything pointing down. What? Look at what Otzi's putting in there. Look at how clean that short would be if it were red. Oh, but it's not. Mm. Hmm. Ryan, just chill. Go to one. Ryan, I dare you to go to one micro, no copy, and just relax, and just wait for the signals, or program or whatever. The red green thin line. Line on close. Price line on close. Here's a great video on everything that you need to know about Yeah, great job, all of you, for taking the time to do what you need to do. All I can do is lead a horse to water. I can show you what needs to be done, and that's one of the things that we offer when you come into marketflowtrader.com and take a look at the coaching. Is I'm going to show you exactly what you need to do to stop guessing, to make it feel like you're not guessing anymore. Right? We're just going to remove the guessing immediately. And let me tell you the secret. Let me tell you the secret. The secret is not the next chart. Okay. The next shiny object, the next indicator, the next setup. That's not what's going to make you profitable or jump you off of the plateau that you're at now. Okay. 100% promise you that the way to profitability, if you're not yet profitable, the way to profitability is not what you think it is. That's what we show you. Let's go, Joe A. Great job. Is everybody short? Not in this room, but in the market. So they're gonna buy it, or they're gonna keep leaning on it. We got a lot of red bars here. Red bars. Lower Keltner 1550. That was a seller. Yep, they bought 1650. He's gone. Whoa, did you see that? Everybody, did you see that? What just happened there? That was weird. How was that possible? How was that? Camera's on. How we were in the micros is how it happened, right? Even my live account got filled there. I don't have the footprint. I don't have the footprint for micros. Can anyone snapshot me the footprint of the micros for 1525? How is that possible? The ES has to go to 1525 now. It absolutely has to go to 1525. It has to overcome that bid 337 times at 1550 to clear the board because the MES just went there. Young moolah baby. Okay, we're turning into position one consistently here. What do we got going on? We are going to be in full position one if we close red, but we've got a big buyer at 1550 on the ES. And above it, because look at how they've only traded 63 contracts at it. Ooh, yeah. Let's everybody, decision point right here. Relax. Just posted a good pic of you in chatter. I'm nervous. I'm nervous to see what you just did. The memes are fire, though, guys. Keep them coming. Let's go. Thank you. Oh, and then what about when I walk away and it magically fills me? I don't know. Ooh, potential spam. Oh, no. Nope, they didn't want to talk to me. The tape right here says be very, very careful. Let's let it reset. So the tape has rung true on that one there. Let me show you the trade that I was in. $17.25 at 11:34.37. So here. So 11:32, is that in first position? See, what I didn't like was this was still green. But notice it turns into, oh shit. It turns into position 1 at the bottom, right? So this is what narrow range does to you, does to the day. Because if I draw a horizontal line, look at that. Bink! Right at the bottom, right where the 1550 started to accumulate. It had to have been my finger glitching, twitching. There's no other way that would have happened. Yeah. Yep. That was awesome. Oh, man. Last call. Mm. If it prints 15 quarter before I get an enter, I'm not going to take the trade. Look at all the business that's being conducted right here. Look at this. It's a thank you transaction. Okay. Now the order has been canceled. Oh, good. Um, So that 5150 buyer, he's proven, he's showing. He put his foot down. He said, "No soup for you." Ooh, good. I'm only down $20 in the Apex accounts. Good. That's cute. Okay, we're at the high-to-high trend line. Test. Okay, right back into the chop zone here. So it's a hurry up and wait game now. Recognize that the range that we're in is slowing all the algorithms down. We're the narrowest range of the last 7 days. The way that you look at that is you put ATR of 1 on the daily chart. We're at 12.75 points. The next narrowest range is 29 points. Is it 29 or 30? It's 31, I think, even. So for that, for us to remove the Keltner channels from the 2-minute chart and expect some sort of solid move, we would have to double the range through price exploration. Four hours just says dojis. Look at this. It says we all agree that 53.20 is a great price. That's what it says. Mario, that's pretty impressive. Yeah, I still have Tesla. Yep. I still have from that low buy of what was it, 144? Yep. I haven't looked at it in a long time. Let's take a look at it. Yeah, we're in it from right here. All right, everybody, that's going to do it for the stream. I have a client call here in about 2 minutes. Jason, give me a few minutes, if you will, please, before we start. I did not see that this call was scheduled. Wow, Tesla's looking smooth. There's no reason it shouldn't push back through 200. And it looks like the market wants higher too. All right, if you wanna join us for a week. It'll be on us. Just go ahead and click that link and join us for a week. We got a 7-day trial. You'll be able to come in, take a look at what we do. Using a 7-day trial, you'll be able to see 5 calendar trading days of us trading the price action, calling the tape, taking the same trade over and over again. When we're narrow range, we're very, very careful. I normally don't trade with the ES contract, MES contract. It's just I told myself I'm not giving back any of the money that I made this week. We have had an absolutely fantastic week. You can follow us on Twitter, and in every day on Twitter I post my live the review of the room. There's my Twitter handle. You can follow me there, and you can go back and you can look at all of the reviews since since May 1st, when the market gave us a signal that it was a buy signal, and it's been green bars on the daily ever since, except for yesterday. With that said, everybody, I appreciate you coming out. I'm going to jump on to the call that I have. Everybody have a wonderful weekend. Thank you for coming, and have a great weekend. I will see you Monday morning in the room. Good night.